Oh, I was muted. Sorry. I'm just back. I just have to repair the placement for farmhouses. Today, I'm still on placement function. Day number 4, I guess. As it's always a bit off when I place this one, like I want to place it here. It will appear here somewhere. I have to figure out why this is the case. I have an offset here. Okay. Oh. Is this farmhouse collision? Be actually here. Click area. It's fine. It should be here. Okay. Checking in the world. Where is it located now? Oh, it seems not true. As it has to be like Evo ISO. It's more like an, the placement function is working very well for sprites which are 32 to 32 pixels, but works not that good for um, objects which are bigger. So I have to find a solution for this one, but I think it's not that complicated, as I just did not, how to say, adjust it for this one. So I have to check if that is true now, and we are going to check it at machine scene. Yes, here I have to put it also here on the left up side. So I'm going to save it. Going to the world. Still off. It should be like between this farmhouse. Did I save it before? Okay, so other thing is I have to take all of this, set it here. Now move this back, save. That should work. Yes, but right now I'm not sure if it's the right side. Let's see it, machine. Seems to be right. Okay, let's see how it looks like now. We just start game. We'll check how farmhouses will be placed in the world. Actually, I have to close some programs. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it's working. Oh, actually get an error. That farmhouse data. Ah, just because in the world I set it a farmhouse which do not has any data for debugging. Let's start again. Go. Change the scene. New game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Start. Okay, now we have to buy a farmhouse. And it looks very good when the game is not lagging. But I do not know why the light shut on this house. And the item here I still have to fix also. I just fixed animation for tools, but not for items. Much smoother today. Yes, I think actually the problem is when I open like Firefox, Mozilla, or what is the name? Firefox and Google Chrome at the same time. It's a bit weird. So if I close one of them, then it just works perfect. Maybe I have too much state memory. Yes, I know, but I think the problem that I have too much what's called extensions in my browsers, and I did the mistake to when I set up my Firefox to copy all the extensions over from Google Chrome, so they are running twice. I think yes, that's what eating a lot of memories. That is so much better when it's smooth. I like it more. So let's see when I place this one. Oh, it's not visible. Oh, actually it should. Now it's visible. Oh, okay. Yes, that's perfect. Just has to be the block under. But it also shouldn't show level 10. And when I choose an empty one, it should get deleted. Still be there. I'll be right back again. Sorry. So now we only have to set up that this will delete it and that the level is not shown, and also that the house is placed not up by the upper, should be by the bottom side. Let's go. Farmhouse. Level should be hidden. And everything except the farmhouse I have to the up here, and one thing more, I have to large animal house. I have to check this one or this one too. Okay. Here it's actually a problem, as it has to be like this one. Or at least like this one. Cannot be this one. What is the width of this one? Is it 90? Hello Snoopy. Hello, hello. How I will do this one? This is 96. This is 0, 0. Minus 16, minus 30. Nice art. Thank you very much. Thank you. Actually, has to be here. This one. And I think I'm doing this at least for the placed object. Farmhouse. Ready. Progress bar value. Maybe I have to make this art work smaller, or I'm going for, I have to adjust the code a bit. But what's the best way? Machine host. Tab radio said, okay, here's that farmhouse data. This I actually have to do always. I'm going to set this here. A large animal house, I have to say. Farmhouse process, icon, processing. Okay, in this plot data, I'm storing this object size, vector 2. So I'm going to use it here. I actually can use it here. Because I feel like I didn't set it up here. I already toolbar slot, find fishing rod. Has to be here. Yes. Placing object, slot data, okay, that's fine, but set object placing area. Yeah, placing objects, slot data is this one. Okay, that's fine. So I already set it up here. Um, but I should go for duplicate. There will be no problems later on. Also, I have to say this here. Save. Farmhouse interface. Farmhouse here. Sprite 2D dot position equals, and in this case it's here. So what would be the position? Minus 32, minus 32. Actually, is it always minus 32, minus 32, even for the small one? Small animal house sprite. Nope, this is not. This one. Yeah. Okay, here's it minus 16, minus 32. Actually, I just have to say slot data, object slot data dot this one, object size, possible to say like this. Actually, could also set it for every. The radius could be the same here. The height. So here also I could also say, just copy this one. Shape radius. Large animal house. Slot data. 96, 64. But it has to be 32. And for the small animal house, So here I could say object size dot y this one. And I also can set the click area dot shape dot size equals object slot data dot object size. Wait, here for example, I change this to a large animal house. Oh, I think this is the wrong. No, this is true. Oh nope, was wrong. I need this one. Yeah, and I want to set click area. Yeah, 32 by 48. So I want it's actually the same size like the house. So I'm going for 96 by 64. Is that size? Oh, this is 64, so this is 48. 64 also. Oh, this is 64 by 64. Small animal house. Yeah. Okay. Should be enough to just set it like this, but we are going to say this one. Vector 2. Minus vector 2. This one. Or better. No, plus, minus, minus. Save it. Debug. Visible collision shapes, and now we just have to also hide if your word get not object place is not object placing area. Here we go. Here we have to say sprite or sprite. No, not sprite. Level. We already save it here somewhere. Level dot show. And here we're going to hide it. And now it will be not visible. Inside the game, we should be able to see the collision shapes. Let's see how it looks like. Change the scene for you. Yeah. Load, back to menu, new game. Godot font. Here we go. Now we just have to go into buy again. Now it looks a bit scuffed. With the collision shapes. Oh no, I don't need machines, I need... this one. And we are going to buy every. Oh, I forgot to set here collision shapes, so it's not possible for the player to building on the street. Right now he could if you want. I'll buy one each. Okay. This is actually... Instantiate of the null value. Large animal house. Slot data. Oh, here's no scene inside. Farmhouse. There, this one should be. And also for the beehive. Beehive slot resource. Here. But now I just figure out something what I forgot. It's only updating my placing, object placing when I click with the left click, but not when I'm and 2D and sockets are not friends in Unreal Engine. Sockets? What do you mean? Sockets? What are sockets? Hello, Zatox. Thank you for following YouTube. Thank you very much. 2 XP. What are sockets? It's cool. Thank you, Zatox. Zatox, sorry. Zatox. It's like a reference point. Oh, you mean similar to you a good YouTuber? Thank you, Sadbox. I hope so. I hope the people liked what I'm doing. You can attack things. Can attach things to. Is it like? Oh, there's nothing similar in Godot, I guess. I made a dismember system. I made a dismember system where you can cut off the head of the NPC and the blood effect runs from the head. I tried to get one for the body as well, so I thought I could place socket in the frames. It's not cooperating right now. I'm just thinking now how I would solve this problem. I mean, if you... I would... I mean, I will try to explain how I would do it in Godot language. I would have like a scene of the NPC where I would have two scenes stored, the head and the body separately. Did you want that the head is an own object afterwards, or is it just an animation play and after a few seconds it will disappear? So it's just a second, then I would just add, would make it hard and just make an animation with the sprite, with the texture. Separate animation for the headless body. What is and a physics-based head that rolls around? Ah, okay. Okay, that makes it a bit more complicated, I guess. What engine you use? I'm using Godot. Godot 4.2 at the moment. I did not update yet. -16, -32, but it's when I'm placing it like this. Basically, I need a Niagara particle system to follow the animation of the body. That is the issue. Niagara particle system to follow. Yeah. They're not like tweens to check for the positions of not tweens. I wouldn't even know how I would do this in Godot. What is the name of the game, please? Actually, right now the game name is Gross, as I do not have a real name for it yet, so I just call it Gross. Like the channel. What is that emote? It's actually placing this here. When I'm going to the slot resource, small mouse slot. Object size is 32 by 32. Yes, it will do this as, but it should do this. What if I do a large animal house? Is it 32 as well? Large animal. It's one. Change it. Here the position is 32 also. So I have to change it a bit. The code. Farmhouse here. For the sprite, where's the sprite here? Now I just divide it by 2, but I have to do it for every x, for x and y separately. As I just need to divide this by 2, this can stay minus 32. Actually, I just need to set dot x, and here I have to say minus 32. So this will make it work. Another thing which I found out before is that it's not updating when I'm changing the active toolbar slot. This I'm doing here. Here's the active toolbar slot. Set object placing. Okay, here I change it. And here I set it. When I set it, and it actually has an object placing area, we'll just delete it, the old one, and it will create another one. Ah, okay. But it will just do this. I mean, it checks, okay, if there's an object placing area, it will queue free it, but I am not going on with this code. What could I do? Because this I have to do anyway. So is it necessary that I check here for this one? I think not. Let me check the rest of the code. Has node object placing area is false. But I think I already checked that everywhere. For I mean, I do not have to check it as the function above. Already make it has no object placing area. Yeah, I already queue free. No matter, I mean, if there's one, I'll queue it, free it. So there will be no object placing area, so I can always call all of this one. And now it should work when I click on the toolbar and also when I place an object. Let me see if I forgot something. Maybe I'll open up my to-do list. You need 1000 subs. Yes, I want to have 1000 subs. That's a goal on YouTube. And then Twitch, it's right now it's 50. Twitch is 50 and YouTube is 1000. Twitch, I already almost get my goal. I'll just open up my to-do list, which I wrote today. There was like few things. Okay, afterwards I have to make machines and animal houses can be saved. It seems like they don't got saved. But for some reason trees do. So I have to check why is that. We are going to start the game again. We will shape the collision shapes if they are set up correctly, the sprites of the farmhouses if they are set up correctly. And we will also check if the object placing function works properly. But it should. I think there's no mistake right now anymore. But let's see, maybe there's still something. Start is always a bit long. I hope that 2XP, is it same with your game also in Unreal Engine? I'm just interested. As you like started to debugging, as it needs a long time to loading. So it's time to start. I read it. One problem could be is so more nodes I'm using. But I mean, in the start menu, there's actually not much to loading. There's just one small scene, in my opinion, and it still needs a long time. I think it's right now around 2 minutes of loading the game. The icon turns into a blank script. Used Windows 10 and same thing happened. The engine is initially differently slower in 4.0. Does it feel like an issue to you? It's fixed and compare with Unreal or Unity. It's no issue since Unreal when doing the same thing I did and has pretty much the same PC specs as I have. Widgets, streamers using Godot and they have no issues either, but yes, get back to your question, it's a bit frustrating. I have a weaker PC and for me it's only about 5 seconds. Still loading. I haven't looked into how startups change from, but it's undoubtedly longer. Outside 50 seconds seems like a very long time. Might be best to open it. So about it. It's an issue which appears long time ago once, and right now it's a current problem also for some user. I try frame time, pick the most. Editor. Select the profile, click the start button to enable the profile, then press F5 to run your game and F8 to stop. Once it finished loading, then you can select the first frame on the graph to hopefully see what took up the most time on the left. Oh, I've only justified the profile tools myself. About memory is to check for any. Okay, so actually I think maybe it's just in memory, so my computer. Why it's not loading? Zero setup, zero. Hopefully zero again. one. Why it needs so long today? Never takes so much time. I mean, what happens now? Shouldn't be the case that it needs so long now. Still not loaded. They're not working. Oh no. Here we go. It was like 5 minutes. Just open up the game. New game. Start. I'll just restart Godot soon. After this one. Maybe this could be also an issue where I'm loading all this objects in the background. Wait, what was that? Why the players doing this? Therefore I have to also find a solution. Let's go here, shop. I need this one, this one, this one. That's going by it. Three. Going to clean the garden a bit. When I press 3 now. Eh? Might actually always instantiate a new one, but don't delete the old one. And also, why this beehive is so big? To menu. ASD, ASD. This one, load. Okay, I can actually do infinite a lot. So I have to check why. Okay, here this is not working. I'm not queue freeing them. Here I'm creating one. Yeah, I'm not queue freeing them. Just creating more and more. Why is that the case? Let's check that. Set object placing. Set object. Oops. Thing I see. Because here I also set. So I actually have two. Always delete one and create two. Like a second one. So I actually if it's placeable, then it should set object. See, set object. Here it's necessary. But this is not necessary. Save. So I need to just instantiate one, not two at the same time. And even after I place one, mouse button left should update current player item texture. No, not this one. Where's mouse button left? Clear on inventory interact. Update active toolbar slot. Here on we input if world get node. Okay. We will place that object and afterwards we are going to update active toolbar slot. And then this one, update active toolbar slot. We're going to set object placing area here. Okay, so it should work now. What was the other? There was another issue for beehives. There was way too big. Beehive slot resource. What did I set for object size? 32 by 32. It's actually fine. But maybe there's one collision shape which I'm not changing. So I'm going to the farmhouses. Farmhouse, click area. No, actually I set both. This one and this one. And also the sprite. Was actually nothing. Let's see again. Now it's 24. Let's see how many minutes it needs. And I also should stop to print this. It takes a lot. Memory also. Printing is using a lot of memory. Especially when you're printing in the process, the process function. Well, actually, now the game starts within 1 minute. That's strange. Load. Yes. Oh, I think here I save. No. 3. 4. What is that? Oh, that's a bit wrong. This is also wrong. They still instantiate a lot. How many I have now? Seems like it just deletes the sprite, but not. Hmm. Inventory interface. It should actually delete the whole area. Get node. Find node. Is it find node or find child? Or find children? Find child. What about has node? Yes. Going for has node. Is false. But the areas are not set up correctly. World object placing area. This one, the yellow one, especially. I have to check the code. Firstly, I'm going to delete all of this. I don't need it. The print I also don't need anymore. Set sprite color. That's actually not working, so I can also delete this one. And here I do not set any size. The size I actually already set here. I'll delete this one, all of this. Place object. Set object placing area. So here we go. This one. X, Y. X, Y, okay. Hit node, check for building grid, check for building grid collision. Which one is the yellow one? Object placed in collision, is that? Yellow one was wrong for sure. And this, for debugging reasons, we are going to change this to like a dark blue or something. So we know it's this one. For example, when I change here the size to like 32 by 32, it's going to do this. Did I change the position also? Yes, afterwards it's round. I actually do not say like this one. I'm not going to say round. Say minus. So here we say, oh, actually this might be the problem. For example, in this case, this would be minus 16 and minus 16, or only this one. It actually should work. Inventory interface. Object placing and check for buildings. Building grid. Okay, let's see again. Here we go. Change the scene for you. Load. ASDA. And now it seems to be properly. But this is still wrong, but this is more like a object collision shape problem. And here it's true, but here it's wrong. Just for this one, for large. If I press this twice, okay, it's working, that it's disappearing. But this is true, this is also true, but when I change from this one to this one, just change between there's a building menu or not. So I actually want, when you change from this one to this one, that it still understands, oh, there's an object which can be placed, so it should stay there. The good thing now, I have the function, I've created accidentally a function which the player can use to how was this now? Shown base null instance. Which script is that? Stock, okay. There we go. So there's something not set up properly right now. It's a collision for large animal houses. As it should be more to the left. Let's check what is the reason. And also the collision shape is too high. It's a farmhouse. Yeah. Okay, it's actually... Oh. Did I set this? Yes, I set it here, that's fine. So here we go, shape, size, shape, radius. For example, I'm going for the large animal house. Slot resource. Here Y is 96. So I'm just going to set it now. Object placing area. Farmhouse. If I set this collision, for example, now. First I set the size. It's here, radius will be 48. And is this actually too big? Oh no, it will be 32. 32. But the position has to be minus 32. This one. That's a bit too big. It shouldn't be 96, it should be only 64. Like, this is fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. This should be 60. Actually, it should be... This would be perfect for large animal houses, but there's no way I could set it up. It has to be this one. (16, 32, 60). Okay, let's see how I could do that. Radius and height 16 and 64. Shape height will be 96. It's actually wrong. has to be X 64. And the radius has to be 32. That's fine. But it has to be X also. The position actually didn't set the position here. Oh, I just have to set this one. Yeah. What I did set here, minus 16, minus 32. This is minus 32 and minus 32. Let's see how this looks like. Minus 32. I think it will be, yes, that's too far at the top. Actually, it has to be minus 16. And if I remember true, like I'm going for a small animal house. This one, I also go for minus 16, right? Oops, not this one, this one. Minus 16. Yes, it's minus 16 also. So actually I could say here, minus 16. Minus 16 for every. Okay. Let's see what will happen. But I think everything should be fine now. At least for this one. Whatever, but the game just needs seconds now to loading. Load ASD. Is this working? This is still not working. Why this is still not working? I mean, actually here it's not working also. Wait. Um, okay, but I feel like this one got not placed on the right spot. And also why it's 90, the height is 96, there's something set up very wrong. The blue one is too, tiles too high. Um, Object placing area. Inventory interface here. It's actually this one, right? Yes, this is wrong. So it's a check for building grid collision. Check for building grid collision. The size is wrong. Is it that's why? So it said just and even the position was wrong. But let's see. Start. Let's see what will happen. Okay, here we go. Change the scene for you. Load. ASDA, ASDA. Hello. Here. Hello here. Okay, here's right. Let's see. This is still wrong. I could not join you yesterday. Everything is fine. Where you was? Why it's not set up correctly, this one? Why the height of this one is too high? There could be just one reason. I think the problem I'm the problem. Large animal house, slot resource, Y, X. Of course, this is not true. It should be 64 by 64. Why I set it to 96? That does not make sense. Save. Position shape size is... Now it should work. I hope so. Let's see. I'm still doing the same things I've done yesterday. And 2 days ago also. Oh yeah, it's already finished. I didn't expect the game is finished so fast. Let's load the same file here. It's true, and this still forwards. Oh yeah, it's true. Except the collision shape is not set up correctly. But why it's set up correctly for this one and this one? Not this one. Here the position is not true. The position of the click area and also the shape, the collision shape. So let's going to see this one. What? No, farmhouse. Yeah, it's fine this way. Radius and height. And afterwards I set the position. Radius here is 64, so it will be 32. Radius 32. And height is 64 if I do large animal house. Large animal house. Oops. Oh, what did I do now? Ah, here. Um, um, I hope it was here. And environment. This has to be here. Okay, and now we need this one to set a sprite here for testing. Position should be minus 32 by minus 32 in this case. Okay. Of the sprite, okay, but this one is fine. The collision. It's minus 32, minus 16, that should be fine. Let's see. And the other one is the click position. Where do I set the click position? Oh, I set just the shape, but I do not set the click position. Click area position. Collision dot position equals this one. I set it to 64 by 64, for example. I have to set the position to minus 32 and minus 32. It's wrong. 0. 16 and minus 16. That actually, and if I set it to 16 by 16, I have to set it to, what is That is a weird position. I'm going to set it. See, there's the sprite middle here. So I'm going to set this middle of the sprite so that the 0, 0 position is here. So now, when I set the position, if I set this size now to 32 by 32 and 64 by 64, then it's actually fine. But if I set like a beehive now, and I set it to 16 by 16, then it's actually at the wrong position. Actually, the beehive shouldn't be up here. But this will be not minus, this will be minus 16 and minus 16. What is the size of this sprite? 16 by 32. Oh, okay, so it's fine. This will be the middle of the tile, which is until here. But if I set this one here, and when I'm going... Okay, how I could make it... Actually, the way to go is to set this point here. So this is 0, 0, and when I want to set it to 32, 32, and I mean, in this case it's 16 by 16, and I want it exactly here, then I have to set this to minus 16 and minus 16. Oh, minus 8. Okay, so minus 16 will be for every, right? And this one will be the width of the sprite 2D. The half size of the width of the sprite 2D. So for example, and how is it when I set it back to a large animal house? The sprite is on the wrong place. Okay, here's it minus 32 and minus 32. And this one will be minus 16 minus 32. Okay, it will always be the half of the size. Beehive 16 to 16 as the size is 32. Minus 16, 0, nope, minus 16. And this one then will be here. It's actually always right, it's not always 16 by 16 now. Actually has to be like this. So here we go. Script. The click area size is exactly the object size. But I do -2 because it's because of the neighbor object that it's still placeable. And this here has to be this vector, but divided by 2. Oh, that's actually not necessary there. Save. Now everything should work. Finally. Let's see. Load ASDA. Three is almost right. This is right. And this is not right. Okay, the collision for the small object and oh here this should be minus. But the collisions for the small objects are a bit wrong now. They're actually too far on the left. So the collision is too far to the left as it's minus 32. Actually it just has to be this one. The X divided by 2. And the other issue I saw before was issue is I did not say it should be minus. Where is it? Click area. Yeah. minus. Is that already enough? See, if that is enough, then the call is a bit shorter. Change scene that you can see too. Okay, here it's working. Here it's working. And here it's also working. So everything is working right now. Oh, except one thing. Shop. Now it's perfect. Go away. And when I place it, it's right. But I have to also bake it. As you see, I can run through the house. Oh, and it's also not updating. When I place it, it's still in my hand. Oh. Yeah, but it's I mean, the collision is correct now. And we can set this off. But one thing is still not working properly, is that when I click, it got Q-freed. This is not happen when I click. Now I have to check why. But I think the problem is here when I click left. We'll check, okay, it's placeable. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. The weight. Actually, I do not need this await anymore. I think the await was a problem. Okay, node is placeable is true. Place object. And it will update the active toolbar before it placed it. I'll just rethink. Placed it, waits for a frame, and then call this one update function here. So I mean at the end it's here. And it will check if there's still this one. But yeah, it would still be there. Update current, nope, not this one. Where's the other update? Which got called here? Yeah. Ah. This doesn't got called as when I click, it will just see if global player dot is active slot. So it will see, oh, it's null, so it will not do anything. So this has to be called anyway, if there's an item or not. In this case, so it should solve actually two problems. The switch between two items, and also the other problem which, when I change from, when I place the object, actually it should solve these two problems now. This changes. Here we go. Load. Yeah. Three. Oh, but I feel like here the sprite is a bit too... Oh. Justine, that I can see the mouse. This one. Why this sprite will appear like here? This is not perfect. Right position -16, -16. What did I say here? Sprite position. Oh. Oh, that's actually the only way, as they have the same size. Another way is I decrease the size of this one in beehive slot resource, and here I say wait, is there -32 on default? Yeah, the position. It should be -16. But at the moment, what is it for the large animal house? It's -32, right? Okay. So I'm going to say that the beehive is... Where is it? Object size is 16 here. And here we go to say almost the same like this, but in a bit different way. X and Y. And was there another thing? Actually, everything else looks fine. Just the switch is still a bit weird. Let's test it. Okay. You didn't see it. Load. ASDA. We actually have to buy a new one. The beehive and this one and beehive. 8. This looks better. I mean, this is still buggy, even I can walk on it. Up. Why ever I feel like there's some Y sorting problem. But wait, what is that now? I'm back. Any beer lovers here? Not sure. Because this is the buggy one, right? I hope so. Up this one. No, the sprite is shown up in a very weird way. It's one favorite brand. Actually, I don't like beer. Unbelievable, even I'm German, but I don't like beer. I mean, even alcohol in general. I don't drink. Fair enough, it is not healthy. Exactly. For me, it's not even delicious. Or the effect of alcohol is not even enjoyable for me. Yeah, I've tried like twice in my life. That was enough. Placing area. Inventory. Inventory interface here. Now I have like a small problem for the farmhouses. It's this one, I cannot say this. I have to go with -32. As for the large animal houses, it's -32. And the beehive, I have to increase again the size. I mean, it's technically it's 32 by 32. The sprite. Okay, 32 by 32. And this one, small animal house. 32 by 64. Oh. That's why. What did I set here? I mean, if I set here 32 by 32. Large animal house. And slot resource. Yes, set 64 by 64, but small animal house. Wooden small animal house slot resource. I set 32 by 32. I mean, it's not true. It's 32 by 34. But I'm going with 32 by 32. And for the large animal house, also going with yeah, by 32. And we'll check in farmhouse. Yeah. Script. Now we don't say -32, we say this one minus this one. So it should do the same, except that it's working for the beehives. Why? Set start, let's check. Here we go. Load. ASD. Okay, I will dump this one as they are not full. This one, and this one. So I should be able to place this here, not here. This is working and it's actually fine. But this looks weird, as I can place it directly in front of this one. I could avoid this one. I mean, the player can do whatever he wants, but looks weird. Should the player be able to do so? Actually not. It's also a problem of the player, so why not? So everything works properly, at least for the farmhouses now. We can make a check mark behind it. Now we are going to the next thing. I just wrote machines in animal house does not save. Okay, yes, machines in animal houses does not save for some random reason, and trees does. Let's see what is the reason for this. Update, loot, set object. So plants. Did I set here the... No. It's not here, so I actually do it. Inventory interface. Where is set? Set. What is the name? Set owner. Placed objects group is the owner. So you can... Oh, it just saved. It's actually already working. Just think before I just loaded a file where there actually was 2 farmhouses. But this I've already fixed without knowing. It, when switching from one chest, needs to have an updated code. Okay. Then we are going to do this now. Storage spaces. This code is... Oh, one thing. Which I actually want is one thing I still have to set. That when I'm placing the object, they should not be visible 100%, like maybe 50%. We have to go here. That object placing area. A child, but here I also have to say texture dot modulate equals color stability modulate 64. But maybe it's too low. About this one, 155, so it's 9B. 9B. Let's save, so we actually make the object which I want to place less visible. So the next thing was the storage space, which we are going to change now. This we don't need anymore, the process. Okay, let's see. This I need. Connect. This is fine also. Texture is storage sprite. It's frame. This actually is not necessary anymore. And export sprite texture. Frame. This is not necessary anymore. This is not necessary anymore. Just this tool. And this we don't need anymore. And here, for the storage spaces, I ever set up a sprite, which is located here. No, this is the shadow. Where's chest marker? Yep. And if there's an item inside, then there's this sprite visible on top of the chest. And for right now, I set this one also with a processor, which is not necessary. So now we are going to say we will just thinking right now, as I understand it right, it's just toggle, not toggle inventory data dot connect signal name. You'll check the signal name, inventory data, inventory updated. This one. Connect with update chest marker. Here we create a function, update chest marker. Yeah, I've got this slot. Updated slot data is slot data. Thinking right now, I think I don't need this. inventory data. It's just when drop, then I emit this inventory updated itself. What I get? Oh, it's actually inventory data. I get when inventory updated. It's much better. Exactly what I need. So it's the inventory data is an inventory data. Now we check for if inventory data dot not data 0 dot is not null. We will say chest marker sprite dot texture equals inventory data dot slot data 0 dot item data dot how I call it. I always forgot how I call this. Texture world. Here we go. And every time the player puts an item into the chest, it will check for the first item. See to change the sprite. Else chest mark this is picture equals no. Save. This function sets the chest marker for every time player drops an item this chest. So we don't need this one anymore. On chest marker texture change. Why this is even necessary? Just, I mean, you could also set it here. Actually, I could also set this one. This is local to scene. I could set this to 0.5. I don't need to set it here via code. That is not necessary. So I can delete this also. What is this one? On static body to the input event. It's interesting. It's this one. Check if the player clicks on the chest. On static body, okay. Oh, this actually just need to copy over to the machines. Let's go. I wanted to... Why do I left click on? Interact with machine. Okay, here. For this one, just add this one. This is not on static body. The machine, we will say click area. This one, copy, delete all of this. And we add this here. This to function change the mouse sprite when hovering machine. This I also need for the plants. I don't set it yet. The plant. Yeah. Plants. We also have to go for... I think it's this one here. One 120, 150. Okay, and oops.
Trockene Haut braucht nonstop Feuchtigkeit. Neutrogena Hydro Boost Aquagel. Sofort 6.
Here we go. Music is back. And it should working now also. Save. So now hovering plants working, hovering farmhouses, hovering chests, but storage close docks. Storage spaces, so actually this is everything. That's all I need. I mean, let's see if I can. Oh, I have two sheeting. Oh, I already sheeting storage. Let's see if I can place them. change the scene for you and check. Actually, I can start a new game also. Let's see what will happen. Oh, see if this happens. But I use the same shader. I have to adjust now. But oh, I cannot place it. And I can choose it, but I cannot place it. You just clean this up. Want to check? I can place it in the middle here. I'm not able to place it. Ah, okay, yes, I know why I'm not able to place it. As just, not just, I'm going to the machines and just copy a few lines of code. Need this one. We also need this one. And this. And going to the storage spaces. That is here. This and this. Not necessary. And we need a click area. This is actually the click area here. Static body. We need the collision polygon of that one. And we have to disable it. Wait. Was disabled the whole time? Eh. I don't get it now. Plans. Oh, this is on 8. On 8 is object placing. Actually, this one has to. Okay, yes, okay, it's this mix. Oh no, this is plants. Okay, yes, this is on 8. It's true. And here it has to be disabled first. Okay, let's see. Now it should work. Okay, here we go. Scene, load. Was das da? Oh, I'm not able to place it. I place it, nothing happens. Let's check the storage. Chest. Chest slot resource. Has scene data. Also storage size. A world sprite. Actually has everything what it needs. I think there's something else, as it's not placeable. It's disabled. What is the size of this one? Oh, 0 and 0. Let's check again. Oh, wrong button. Oh, the position is not true. My avatar? Yeah. But this one has to be actually behind the overlay. Yeah, okay. Let's go. New game. Let's testing the chest. Where's the chest? What is that? Tell me. Object size und base null. Okay, let's see. Storage space. Object slot data. Inventory data. We're going to the inventory interface. Storage. Inventory data. This is fine. Slot data, object slot data is also fine. Now we are going to the storage space. Self toggle inventory.connect. Okay, that's fine. Inventory data.connect inventory updated. Okay. But it does not set the sprite properly. And it actually do not show any sprite. So let's see, Z index is 1. Y sorting is on. Let's test to add a chest manually. List object group. And here we have to say storage space tscn and add it here. And it actually should be visible. So if this is not the problem, maybe the problem was before when I say this one. Nope. Still the same. Okay. What could be the reason why it's not visible? How I do that for plants? I mean, I actually do it the same way. Exactly the same way. Inventory interface. Get node sprite 2D. Storage space. Sprite 2D is here. The texture set it to this one. It's fine. But it actually does not place it also. And it also tried to open it up. I have to connect this function here. Also this and this. Later. I'll do it here. Static body. Connect input event with on static body input event dot connect mouse entered with on static body mouse entered and dot connect mouse excited on static body mouse excited. So now they are not connected from the start. But there's something still not working properly with the collision. This one is just Y on 1. So it's not necessary navigation layer. Minigame object check. For what? Save. And this one has to be 8. It's fine, 5 and 8. 5 shouldn't be a problem. Chest. To check the slot resource, maybe there's something still is placeable. Okay. Object size, storage size, level dictionary, not necessary. Storage, chest. Special, quantity 1 is placeable, everything seems to be right for me. Let's try it again. After these changes. Okay, here we go, change the scene. To menu, new game, start. Why is that now? Why there was an error happen? Oh, I just start the game on the wrong screen. Just start again. Here we go. Next one, back, new game, start. Object size, there's no. Where's object size? Placing object. Why it's nil? Something is wrong with the storage. The chest. Let's see what I'm cheating here. Hello, Dani. Hello, hello. Cheating. Chest slot resource. This one. There should be everything fine. There's an object size. Why is it? Yes, object class. Correct, Dani. How do you know that? Incredible. Magican. Think so. It's creepy now. Hmm. Good event. What is that code? I mean, I'm just changing it to the same. Any other ban or no? No ban yet. No ban today. Until now. Could change. Still could change. What a good notice. Yes. That's a really good. I hope it's not necessary. How are you doing today? On Friday? Very well, it's Friday. The body knows it. What do you mean and the body knows it? corn fries here. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. The body knows it. Else. Where's the machine? Just have to check this code here. Yes, this will be similar to the other one. The chest code. Actually, it doesn't. Um, Player interact with chest. There is hand self, so we are going to player. Player interact with chest. Oh, this I actually don't need anymore, I think. I'm going for interact with chests. Storage count check. I think I'm not doing this one anymore. So I don't need the storage count check. This I'll do later. If global.chest checker overlaps, it's not necessary also. Storage.player interact. As player interact. Okay, so there I just emit a signal. External inventory owner storage, set external inventory. Care. Player interact. Storage. It's just this one. Toggle inventory.emit self. So I actually have to go to the toggle inventory. It's in world. There we go. And here this is self in this case. Set external inventory. There. And it actually should work. Best. But I do not know why this is written so complicated. Okay, let's test, but we are going for windowed mode. As I want to check how the slot data of the storage looks like. I mean, I can place every other object to the scene, just not the chest, which is a bit weird. There we go. Scene. Back to menu, new game, start. Just ignore the right border. And I cannot place it. Debug. I think there's a problem with the shapes. Collision shapes. Test again. Let's see. New game. This one. I mean, it's set properly. Like it's supposed to be. Hmm. I'll get object size and base no. Ah, okay. If save. Why I still cannot place storages? Hey, Gross. Hey, Dani. What has what resolution? 32 by 32 pixels. But actually, maybe the width will be like 16 pixels or 32 by 16 pixels. But I think, yes, you can. I mean, 32 by 32. No, 32 by 32. 32 by 32. Yes, exactly. 1 million by 10 million. This is a resolution. I've drawn every pixel one by one. Whenever I set pink, there's a pink border around my avatar. Oh, this is actually the How do you know the exact resolution? Try to open up a file in Photoshop with this resolution. I have a Hawkeye, a Marvel don't know much about Marvel. I watched some movies, but I don't know much. Toggle inventory interface, storage space. This one. This collision. Why this is not disabled? This to be disabled. That's why it's not working. Unfollow and report for don't know Marvel. I know Marvel. Everyone knows Marvel. I'm just not into the universe. I could trigger you now, but the imposter. It's working now. I can open the chest. Not put things inside, but it's actually fine. Function show on the null instance? Oh, I deleted this one. But it's working now. But I did something weird with the code. This one. This I have to check only here. And debug, visible shapes, save. Now let's check again. Everything is right. Let's check in high resolution. Is it just me or why this sprite is brighter than this one? It's empty actually. Can I put things? Nope. But just because I don't have a chest marker sprite. Stop. Firstly, we're going to delete the imposter chest. Okay, collision, sprite, add sprite 2D. So we call chest checker. Oh no, not chest checker, chest marker. Chest marker. Save. Master, how are you? I'll ask him when he's back, okay? But right now he has no imposter. Don't evade me. Evade. Evade. Oh, I didn't know evade is a word. I would say avoid. Don't evade me. Evade is a word, but I always say avoid if I want to say this, but I just googled it and it's really a word. I didn't know this word before. But, okay. Yeah. Hey, if my character has 3 lives in total, but when he dies, the game over screen will pop up. And after that, if you choose to retry the game, how can we make the lives equal 3 again? Just that I have a bug when I hit retry, the char will die immediately after hitting the monster. Also, the UI still shows 3 lives remained. I mean, it's actually... What a direct person. It's very fine. He's allowed to do that. Actually, it's easy. You just have to reset the amount of lives to 3 after the die animation. That is how I would do it. Or you could also do when you... The other, maybe a bit cleaner way is when you click on the retry button in this moment. Before the new game starts, there you will just reset the amount of lives just back to 3. Could be in both places. Both would have the same outcome, but I think the better way is to, whenever, I don't know how the system of the game works, but I think when you click on the retry button, it's the best way. I would say on the ready of the game, but I don't know if that will how you reset the game, but so just do it in the button, the retry button. As the retry button is the retry button just visible when he actually dies, or is it visible after every time he died? Or just after the third time he died? Oh, the chest checker is wrong. After you lost 3 lives. Okay, yeah, then it's actually fine. Or put reset to 3 lives at the end. And did you start a new game every time you lost a life? If not, you could... no. Just forget it. Just in the button. Okay, the chest marker is in the wrong place, but it's working. And if I just take it out now, it's still working. Everything is working with that chest. Oh, wonderful. So chests are working now. Quit. Just the chest marker is a bit wrong. We are going to set just apple, like we always take the apple. Here. We have to set it to this position. We'll set the offset to -16. And it will be exactly there. So here we go. And here I want GD shader. I have to reset this one. Oh no, it's not this one. Yeah, shader. The jam. Which jam? Funny, which jam you mean? Did I miss something? New game for a fame jam. New game for a game jam. Yes, actually I plan it. I think also with you together. Yeah, this one I need 0. Save. If I'm going to set this one here, material, this one, 0.5. And if I just check it here now, 0.5 also. I'm watching every day, almost every day. Just checking the lists of HIO game jams. The dark mode for this website. Much better. I mean, right now it's this. Oh, today this one would start tomorrow. PP Jam. On Friday, a new theme and revealed at start of. Oh, this will start today at 9. This will start in 19 minutes. Oh, there are a few will start now. Oh, Game Maker actually cannot. Weird Game Jam accepted spring. Jam. Okay. Currently there's no other going on this weekend. What about next weekend? 3rd or 4th? 3 hours. 3 hour game jam? What you have to do in 3? I mean, okay. 3 hours? I think that is too limited. Start in 13 hours. 36 hours sounds like a better. Back. There are some crazy game jams. In this one, 3 hours. This is so short time. But I'm watching it almost every day. On 1st May, there are a lot of game jams going on. And I think they last for a whole month, right? This one. Mini game a month. Team is TBA. Any game, anything. Started and finished within the month. It's a small project. So any you must have rights. Okay, I think. Overall fun, how much you enjoy. Okay. To find one. There are a lot. Actually, I already planned to join this one, as it's Godot related. So we'll see. How I make the shader now? Local to this scene. Makes sense. Maybe it's just fine if I just set it. Yeah, I set it here. Save. So it's just fine without an outline also. I mean, it's not that necessary. Save it. So now we have this. Chests are working. Machines are working. Now it's about fences. Fences, which is a bit harder. As see here. Just this. Up. And check. Oh, actually, but if I copy this over, check. Find world fence. Yeah, and just add another one. Yeah. Okay, that's all what I need to know. Going to the fence script. What signals I have here? Area entered. Excited. Okay. I modulate. Ah, okay. Okay, I understand. This is for when I demolish. It's fine. Check in. That's also fine. This I don't need to touch. Just need this one. This boot. This will be. Set fence. 2. Okay, that's fine. Ready. Set fence shape. Okay, this one I have to just adjust a bit as for the slot data. Will get rid of. Where's the slot? Ah, yeah. For the slot data, I'll get rid of this one. And now I can check for overlapping bodies. Has overlapping areas. Oh, I have an idea. I'll create a signal. I'll call signal. Add fence. What? No, add remove. Fence checker. And here I will get data. I will not get any data. Don't need to send any data here right now. I just have to emit the signal. Every time I add a fence to the scene. Place object. Yeah. Say if global active slot got item type builds fence. Check out emit. Just emit the signal, and inside the fences, which are actually already in the scene, we will connect this one, but only at the machine. Yeah. only this one. Actually, I don't need to wait here, as there's no interacting with fences at the moment. And here, set fences, actually fine, but it's not. We will global data down, or maybe it's global data dot inventory interface dot connect. This name and checker connect with set and shape. And now we have to delete this left right tool. We have to check for the left, right, top and bottom. I put this in an array. I use it somewhere? I don't use it somewhere, so I can. Okay, here, if left tool, you have to say this one. This, yeah, we actually don't need. This here we also have to connect later on. Right now we just rewrite this one. If left is left collision shape, I need the area. Sprite. Collision. Oh, this one. Yeah. Dot has overlapping areas. Oh. Collision shape dot disabled. Right, disabled false, okay. This we just going to say with every here. And check it. Right. Check out. Top. And fence checker bottom. Bottom, yeah. Show. I could also say here else. Wait, I make it a bit easier. This one. say here for fence checker in here. And false. So this one we have to connect a bit later. Not a bit later, but only when this is not a child. Connect, disconnect. Also can here and just this 3 over to here fence. And just not static body, it's area check. I have area check somewhere here. Nope. Area check. Not even mouse and try to find it. Here we go. So we actually think we already updated fences. Let's see. Just have to setting some fences. Fence slot resource. Quantity 50 world script. Up to cheating. And we don't need this one anymore. We also don't need to sheet apples anymore. Just going to sheet this one. See what happened. To menu, new game. Let's start. Oh, here's the first problem. There's no scene data. I have to add this one here, and object size is already set. Save again, stop, start. On. Load, no, back, new, start. Object slot data. Oh, the fences. They should have an object. Ah, here. This one. If fence slot data. Start. Still need time. Ah. Stop, start again. I hope everything is set up now. Go, new game. As that. But it said index texture. There is no instance. Oh. I do not have a sprite 2D. It's a bit different. Oh, but I could just rename it. It's really okay for the middle. So I just have to sprite 2D, middle, where's the middle here? I have to this one. And where's the arrow now? Here. There we go. Not declared in the current scope. Okay, yeah. And here. Save, stop, start. Next try. Let's go. Oh, new game. I think this one will be the final one. Ah, same problem like I always have is this collision shape has to be also disabled. Shape. I have the collision shape. This one. Not disabled equals false, but for the start of the scene, this one will be disabled. Save. Start. Last try. Game. Start. Cannot. Why I cannot set them? I missed something. 8. Oh, area check. Does not has to be this one, it has to be this one. This one, save. 8, 8. And this is the 0 at the start, so this could just stay like this and start again. Next one, let's try. Here we go. Let's see if that's working. New game. Okay, it's almost working, but not really. Where are the fences? I feel like they are there, but you can see there's no fence. There's this sprite. I mean, just check. What fence sprite? This one? Is it actually should working? The sprite got replaced the moment I is the sprite visible when I say placed objects group? Add it here to the world scene. I just go to the fence. Scene. Yeah. Yes, it's visible. So it's something about the script. And this is actually, yeah, set fence. And sprite sheet. I do not set in fence sprite sheet. This one. Going for, yeah, just have to say sprite 2D, not texture. And the problem was that it was null, so it was not visible. Let's check. New game. This one, start. Let's see. Actually, there's one thing I don't understand. Why it does not check for this side? Why it does check just for the left side? Check that. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why only for the left side. And checker. Um, here. Fence array. Okay. Here we say fence array dot fence array, this one, and then we go for fence check fence checker array dot get fence checker array. Don't want to know how many times I open up this one. Check what. Here I have to say find to get the int. Okay. Script fence. And this we also have to say here. Also have to say same I need for the collision shapes also now. Okay. Fence collision array left, right, up, down, off. There we go. Save, start. See how it looks like. Hello here. Did you can solve your problem? Just a bit. I just need to finish this up. And today I finished a lot. This almost worked. I just have to on GD script. How can I reset the live after the button? It's mine. Okay. I demonstrate you this here. The tree change scene to file. Changed scene to file. So you actually change the scene after you press reset. So you have to reset in the file actually. In the ready function in the file. Like after the scene switch, there will already in this one. Yeah, at first I changed the scene to the first level, and now the scene that both don't work. First I changed the scene to the first level, and now the scene, they both don't work. I mean, you can click on the play button, then you'll get to the first level. That's working, yeah? I mean, it works for changing scene, but not for the live spark. I mean, actually, that is not a bug. The thing is, when you play a game, there are variables stored, and you decrease them, they'll be decreased like forever until you end the game. So you have to reset them at some point if you want to reset. And that's, I mean, so for the first level, like, I don't know which scene that was, but for the first level or for the um so actually where's can you, I mean, before when you click on this button you could also say this one, like, I don't know where your lives is stored, but just add it here. Like, I think it's somewhere in get tree dot world dot live variable equals 3. That's actually it. But I don't know how your game is. Maybe you have an auto load, so you just have to call the auto load and then dot live variable equals the number. Okay, I'll try your way. But important, I mean, it's important that you set it before this one. Because everything what you're writing after a scene switch will actually not be done. So it's like, change this scene, and everything what is behind will be like, never that. So before you change the scene, you have to do this. It's like a cut. Yeah. Um, yeah, I just have to inventory there. Where do I emit the signal? Hmm. Yeah, fence checker emit. This I have to do. After I already set it. After I already placed it. So actually here. Going to Berlin this summer. Berlin. You know, if the most Germans who live outside Berlin, they would say, not a beautiful city. Even Berlins would say that. Why you choose Berlin? Yeah, my place. Haha. Oh, you live in Germany? I mean, you always switch to live like to just near the country. Just near the country, Berlin, so you live in Poland. Oh, I mean, it's near because the flight. I'm a bit confused now. But I'm not Polish. Ah, okay. So you just work in Poland. There's one thing I still don't understand. I mean, I emitted here. What you are working? Feel like I have to emit the signal. The ready function. Yeah. So I could actually this signal to the fences. Here. And I'm going to say the function fence fences check, and here we emit this one. As I want, I need to do it here. And once I have to do it after I delete one. Here. Maybe I'm going to do this. Yeah. Have to be done after set fence. Or before set fence. Wait. Oh no. It's perfect. This way. And one thing I still have to change is connect. It's here I have to say self connect. Save, start. Now it's actually don't work anymore. Save. Inventory. Hit this. Physics process frame. Save. Let's see. You watch football? You changed the color now. Actually, no, I don't watch football. Do you? Change the color to green now. I do. German football is quite popular, so that's true. Around the world, everywhere where I go, if people know that I'm from Germany, they'll always talk about football, and I don't have any clue. There's two things what the people always think every German likes is football and beer, and I don't like both. Oh, it works. Do you see this? The fences are working now. And sausage. Oh yeah, white sausage. For sure. But this I like. This is delicious. Should be popular around the world. Fences are working. Shit, I wish you can see the problem I'm facing with my first try with Godot. Soon I will have a Discord server where you could share some screenshots then. But I think I'll set it up on weekend. I found time. And there you can share it if you want. I could try to help you. Finally, so I think I do everything what I had on my to-do list today. Fences, chests, machines in animal houses does not save, they are savable now. Place objects does not change the sprite when watching. Switching from one place to the other. And it does. Okay, I think I do everything what I wanted to do today. I'm very happy that everything works. So I think that's it for me today. I'm very happy for everyone joining today. Even today it was a bit quieter and I was a little bit later today. But always thankful for everyone coming and talking a little bit. It's very nice. I appreciate everyone who comes, and if you like to follow or subscribe in YouTube, I would also appreciate it. And YouTube is just one more, then I have 120, and Twitch is just 5 more, then I have 100. Then I have 50. And I hopefully see you tomorrow again. I'll be online a bit earlier than in the midweek, but I could not tell any time. Yeah, I think if you follow, you will get a notification. So, see you tomorrow again. Yeah, still have a nice day or evening. You too. See you. Yes, today is warmer. Now I have to go. See you. Enjoy the bed.